Salve, friend.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are? I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. Somebody in this city is about to break the golden rule.
Sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here.
Some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing God who's watching everything we do.
Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown God doesn't.
But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us?
Are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
How is it that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them? Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people. Ah, then you know what I'm talking about.
What's the last thing you remember?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What if you discovered a city long forgotten? A place only rumored in ancient myth and legend. Its beauty unimaginable. Its laws ruthless.
Leave us.
What if you uncovered a terrible past?
Who's responsible for this? It was him, I swear.
If one person here commits a sin, everyone will die.
An unspeakable atrocity. And a way to rewrite history.
I found a window into the past, and I'm reliving the same day over and over.
How many rules would you break to undo a great evil? To ascend into legend.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are? Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember? Oh, you're an archaeologist? Then you'll definitely want to hear this. I don't know if it's exactly what you're looking for, but there are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what. There's no way I'm leaving without him, so I'm just kind of stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him? If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. You're welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. What am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al... He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. Great. So you're ready to go look for Al? My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will. Back already? What's up? Oh, of course. What did you want to know? What am I, an idiot? Not much. Great. Thanks again.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise." The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place. Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth. To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, that you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options: death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March? It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the Empire are you from, exactly? CE? No idea what you're talking about. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming? Follow me! When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the Forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Hilarious. You're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. He's up these stairs.
Whatever are you wearing? Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans. I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest, and my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Scintilla. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes of a man of great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes, or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? What had become of us, of this city? I have imagined it, our downfall, 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future? I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Well, I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better. Me? Why would you suspect me? I've just told you, I'm about to sacrifice my own life to ensure these people have a second chance. What reason could you possibly have to suspect me, of all people? I'm glad you think so. Without trust, without each other, we won't be able to prevent what is about to happen. Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the golden rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find her and return her to me, I would be eternally grateful. If I understand Prosepina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the golden rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox. If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense? Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule? Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. It seems like something's not right. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation? Of course. What is it? Are you sure you've spent enough time investigating to make that call? It seems to me you've barely had enough time to scratch the surface. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Ask then. Good. Now, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome. helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my uniform. As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal for you, so it seemed prudent. My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately, the crowd sent my horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge. The next thing I knew, I was waking up on a riverbank not far from here in the company of some stranger. I went looking for my horse and discovered that lonely temple. You can probably figure out the rest. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead. Very well. If I did, I'd have let these people out of here already. I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the golden rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris. I trust that answers your question. Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
The statues! They're alive! What did you idiots do?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina? I don't? Oh, Bacchus, how much? Oh, just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably. All right, see you around. Don't you just love springtime? I saw you use the device I made, and it worked! Anyway, I'm sorry to ask, but is there any chance you'd be willing to do me a favor? Well, I've been trying to get this rare flower from the rock spire in the middle of the lake. It's too steep to climb, so I hung a rope over the lake and made this pulley device, only I couldn't quite summon the nerve to use it. Do you think you could use the device again and try to get that flower for me? Oh, thank you. It would help me a lot. There's no rush, just whenever you get a chance. I can't see how I could vote for either candidate. I don't like Sentius much, but Malleolus is almost as bad. Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. I've never given a speech or put on a toga in my life. Well, as much as I'd love to get out of here, the harvest's always more fruitful in another man's field, isn't it? But Scintilla, Sentius's daughter, went missing a few weeks back. Could be she found a way out. If anyone knows for sure, it'll be her sister, Sentia. But she'd never tell the likes of me. Well, it's a long one, and kind of sad, but I don't mind telling it. I'm a farmer. Always have been. I grew up in a small village in Britannia, Camulodunum, with my parents and 2 little sisters. Lovely part of the world. One day, when I was about 20, my father and I were in the top paddock, loading our cart, when some Roman legionaries came along, demanding produce for their men. My father told me to run into the house for his axe, and so I did. Sprinted so fast I almost threw up. But by the time I got back, he was bleeding out on the ground, and our cart was empty. That was my first encounter with the legions. My mother died of a broken heart soon after, and things went downhill from there. I took over the farmstead, but I was young. It was a struggle. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside in the morning to find animals missing, our stores pillaged. These Legion thugs just took whatever they wanted. One night, When my sisters and I had nothing left to steal, there was a knock at the door. I knew who they were, and what they wanted. I got my father's old axe, pulled the door open real quick, and before that soldier knew it, split his face right down the middle. But there were more of them. I never saw how many, because the next thing I knew, I was waking up with a mouth full of dirt and lungs full of smoke. My home was reduced to ash. My sisters, dead. And they left me alive to see what they'd done. Still burns whenever I think about it. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one this happened to. It wasn't long before Boudica led thousands of Britons in a rebellion against the Romans. Unfortunately, there were just too many of them. And those of us who survived, they enslaved. So, then I found myself being transported all the way to Rome to be sold to the highest bidder. I spent a few years working for my new master, learning the Romans' ways, Romanized my name and everything. Tried to escape a couple of times, but they always found me, and I'd just end up right back where I was. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the stampedes breaking out. You see, about 7 months ago, an enormous fire broke out in Rome. Everybody was running down toward the river, screaming and shouting. I'd never seen anything like it. Human beings acting like cattle. I got swept up with them somehow, and the rest is a blur. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me out of a river. Stumbled across this place and started my life over again. That's what I thought too, for a while. But it seems the gods aren't done tormenting me yet. See, I finally had my own farm again, safe from the grasping hands of the Romans. Or so I thought. Until Sentius the Decurion demanded I hand over all my produce. It's for the good of us all, he says. Only he takes the best bits for himself, of course. He even told me if I refuse his demands, I'll break the golden rule. I'm not sure I believe him, but then, what if he's right? So, it turns out our dear old magistrate is no better than the Legion thugs who took everything from me. I'm right back where I began. But don't you worry, Nemesis is waiting, and he'll get his, one day. He'll get his. Forget I said that last part, will you? I get carried away sometimes. Thanks, friend. I knew I liked you. Anyway, that's enough of me rambling. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about what we need to do to survive. But I say, let's spend less time arguing about what it means to be good and just get on with it, you know? All right. See you around.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Culus cubulatus Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this to happen again. I don't care how you get it, but you have to make it happen. Because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out. Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can. Feeling all right? I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer. I would have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here. It's all right. Say what you will about this place, at least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it. Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense. Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying, but I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain. I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off, and I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out, and you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace. Really? That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go. May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? Sure. What do you want to know? Do you really want to know? Hemlock. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed. Gladly. Oh no. So there was one other person, but that was Nevia. Well, until she suddenly lost all. This changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut herself in. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead, but I really wish I could reach her. Because one of my patients is suffering from terrible... He's become so... I just know Nevia. Thanks. A city without sin might, but snakes like Desi are absolutely nothing. I wish, just don't get sick or injured. Well, come.
How'd you do? Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idea. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia. Certainly. That's hardly my concern. But if you get a job, work hard and save your coins... Oh, it's perfectly legal. Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what? She claimed the statue was a whispering to her. Nobody else could, but I digress. Well, if you did that, you'd break... Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? You mean, how did I end up here? That. All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects. Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasion. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. So I gather my coins and some priceless... All the way down to the river, I'm elbowing for a stampede of people. But, to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading up, and it's... But the captain's happy to take my coin. So I start boarding, and then... No, too heavy. The girl? Weren't you listening? Oh, I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I... So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those... And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you paying attention? That was a bloody fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here with nothing in the world but a single silver coin. Thank you, friend. But it turns out it might have been a stroke of good fortune because this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more gold in here than in the treasury of Rome. If I can just figure out how to get it out of here. I'm afraid not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking. It's terrible for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Thank you, friend. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe. What hope does he have of protecting us? Certainly. Very well. Another time. back again, I see. Very well.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Oh, is that... Can't have you disrespect... But listen, you see, live by our... Not it's... But our... So then... Look, you seem like you might need... All right, friend. Suit. Fortune smile on you, brother.
Ixion turns.
Salve.
Salve. Salve, stranger, and welcome. Very well.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman? She needs... What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you. Hopefully, in a moment, she should be able to... That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing? And... Look. If that was like the gods hearing, you just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments, and maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it... That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you. May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling... That's a shame.
Oh, the murder. Malleolus isn't Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? Too bad. He's busy. I'm glad you asked. See, left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be What's in Coolio? Just make it good. Hey, Caput Murder. Just make it... Dunno. Bribe? Just... Yeah? If you say...
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. Oh my. I suppose it's quite... Usually, however, you wouldn't... And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity. But to be honest, I've often thought what an... Let's do it your way. You just keep being your... You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you... Karen, you say? Older. I apologize. Have you spoken? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember. Good. Thank you. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen. You have? Then what is it? Yes. I understand many of our... What else? What else? Keep asking people how they wound up. Livia's fate weighs heavily. I don't, I'm afraid. We asked for blessings, but here it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent... Would you like to hear it? Wonderful. It goes like this. Baucis and Philemon were an old married couple living a humble life. They go from door to door, asking for a place to stay the night. Until finally they come to the little cottage, where They invite these strangers into their house. They begin gulping down the old couple's... And then she notices something strange. Her wine pitcher says to her husband, Philemon, I think think these and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal them. They confide they didn't mind the me. You have passed our so old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the mountain. Meanwhile, Jupiter carries through with his threat. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sick, but I like to think it's that we should always show compassion for those. I'm pleased to. It must be it'll be between senti. Why do you ask? All of the well, but if it's any by you, all of them. There are some women who can vote. I can't allow the perception that. But if it's any consolation, you can. As I said, I'm planning to. Well, very well.
Time for Malleolus to become magistrate.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Well... another... We've all been where you are now. I used to lay awake at night, contemplating the big... I still don't have any of the answers. Here, in this place, I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the Tiber. But long hours of menial labor... Oh, we were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but a scuffle broke out and I was pushed overboard. I woke up by the river. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part... Oh, much the same. We were a scuffle broke out. I woke up by the river. If you like. I'm afraid not. I don't put a lot of stock in such... If that doesn't work, I hope it works out. I'd like to think, but on the other hand, and that's where I get... You don't think that innocent men and women... If that's true, then... Please. There was a terrible fire. Oh, thank you. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like...
I know things are hard. Please just...
I'm sorry, but I just don't...
Please, I'll help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort... Thank...
I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! I can't believe he went through with it. Oh Lord. That was not... Well, I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I'd best pray.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. And now, leave me be. Thank you. Thank you. All right. What's the line? Get out of there. What is the meaning of this? Leave me be. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Lee? Lee? Lee?
Isn't the great temple majestic? Oh, Vig. And did you know? That's true. It's as I feared. You mentioned earlier. I see. Because I've seen her before. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. Real nasty sort, with his... You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all in. You'll just have to improvise. Thank you. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over. Hear what? What? Ugh. The shrine is collapsing!
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is? I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people? A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought... Oh, don't play coy. Always sneaking. The Emperor may have... You say that. So you admit... That's, and I saw the inscription saying... You've clearly been... Now tell me... You lot are Of course, it's all clear to me now. What baffles me... However... do you have any last words? That's it now. Once I'm done with you and Quinctius, and I can think...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
All these innocent people. Please, go and stop him, and come back to me once we're no longer in danger.
The shrine is collapsing!
I am here with... So, is that... Thank you. Oh, Oh, the... Use... You're a... And I saw the inscription saying, the many shall suffer. Another lie. You've cleared... Now... You lot of it. Who are you? Then you're... Do you have any last words? Well, I'd...
The many shall...
I'm not sure I believe... I am here. So, is that understood? You are not off to a... Now tell... Oh, I was told... You say that. So you admit you're a terror. That's... and I saw the... Another lie. So you really do believe... You've clearly... Now... You lot... Of... It's... What... However... Gold. The only thing I have spent a time... So... Sir... Very... Who... Do you have any last words? And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, once I'm done with you and Quintius, and I can think of...
The many
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius. I'm not sure I am here with... So, if you... Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are... A small community. I was told... You say that, but... So you admit you're not allowed... You're a terrible liar. That sounds, and I saw the You've clearly been in... Now tell me, where did you lot... You lot are Of course it's all clear to what baffled. However, you still have a chance to redeem yourself by telling me where Quintius is. Very well. The Emperor says he... Who are you to challenge with? This is your last Then, do you have any last words? As a matter of fact, I do. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I can think of nothing.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone. Just as the oath, but it does not. The house of the ruler. There is help. It is better for the bloodlet. Youth. It is better. The new.
I don't... Yeah. What does it say? My friend, he said, he gave me all I remember. Now nobody looks after Hannibal. Like, if you help make him magistrate, he can. Hannibal said it was. Bye-bye.
Stop right there. I'm looking... You're right, I am. I must be getting a reputation. I suppose I might as well get right. Do you have any last words? Well, I'd say that's rather
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I can't believe.
Same way as... No, but... What the... What?
how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, PS.
That's the...
What?
Why do you...
Please. Thank you.
Let me get... I screwed up my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Oh, PS, no! Well...
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate, yes. Yes. How? Not. Get out of my villa before I have. Still here. Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Magistrate. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to be elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Are they?
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument...
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
With you look at the
On your best behavior, I trust? I'm a legionary of the First Italian. I'm from Legion. No, my command, that's when ransom blacked out. Ah, that's sad. He's one of three Connors. I went up to... I don't see... Of course. Well, by threatening, if you... because you're... It's... What's the as we as walk? If you not one sent the what business is that of yours? Oh. Yo. I have nothing.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky When... Oh... Weevil... Malleola... Listen... You... What?
On your best behavior, I
Citizen. Of course. What? Yeah. Why do you say that? Indeed. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Well then. Any way you can. Of course. Yes. Why do you say that? You suspect. It looks like you're... Of course. What is... Yes. Why do you... Indeed. Thank you for... Well then, in that case, as magistrate... Any way you can, despite my weapon. Thank you. Please act quick.
Whatever are you wearing?
Citizen.
On your best behavior, I trust.
Are they?
What about?
Welcome.
Salve. Very...
Stop, right? Thank you.
You there! I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. But I would like to propose a joint... Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues? Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, statues spring to life all over the city, wielding... Supposedly, one or two of those arrows is enough to... Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella, Aesop, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold. One could use your imagination, golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking, and even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half of him... Excellent. Now, I have a plan, but first... Good. Diana is our goddess of that. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow, and it just so happens that there is a... And would you like to guess what she's... Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking... Oh, gods, no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead with him. No. Here's what I propose. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will... But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first. Now, because the god... Only because he was silly enough to get caught. So... One bit. And here we are, a gold leaf bow. Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Greetings and salutations. Leather boots in place of sandal? I have traveled and never... Is this a... We will have... My store... You mean... I say... Oh, if... A good... I rented the... And we began making our way through... Now, this time, when I regained... Indeed. In any case, I went to find... Anything you... Have you... Oh... Of course, and... But as they say, see... I had their... They heard the good, so it seems. Have you not... Wendy, instead, innocent people... So yes, we know this rule. If we are to survive, avoid doing what you would... It that for even if 99% sadly no ma the button for all their that might I do not nothing. I hope
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it for you. A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in, and until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus. No, technically, it's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a Oh, I do love a good... You're just gonna have to... The bow, now. But you're stuck. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man. But I always... Let's find out if they were right.
Make it stop.
Thank you.
You're not supposed to be here.
Kill us. I just want to die. It. Let me die. Help me. And kill me.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your room, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when you turned to look at me, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I've ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunted sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
want to die.
Kill me. It never ends. The cold.
Help us.
Kill.
I just want to die. Kill me. Please.
Make it stop. Kill you.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule. Somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And, worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that. You think you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat? Walk away after everything you've done? Liar! I locked and barred the gate. I left a message warning you all to leave me alone. I just wanted to do my experiments in peace for her. And now look at her. You made me turn the most beautiful woman I've ever seen into this. Look at her. She's in agony. All I wanted was to spend my last moments with her, to see her beautiful face, to hear her speak freely, instead of in those cryptic whispers. But as soon as I began my work, she stopped whispering to me. And now I discover she started whispering. What's so special about you? What do you mean, the same voice? Yes. I remember when they used to whisper to me. They did, but now that I think about it, they were all benevolent, but if these bodies are mere conduits for that one voice... Wait, I see what you're trying to steal her away from me. Were you planning to wait? Liar! You tried to steal her away from me, and now look what you made me do. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't peel you too. What? What are you... Wait. So you're saying you weren't coming for us? So I did all this. I ruined her. For nothing. What have I done? Oh God, I feel sick. I can't bear the thought of her being like this. And in so much pain. It's the air coming into but the only way to fix it would be to break. At least that way she'd be golden again. It's too late. There's nothing you can do. I have to do this. I'm sorry. What? How? Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the golden rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood? Make her gold, or I'll make us all gold. You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. Thank you, thank you. I swear I will never harm her again. I swear it. I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be done for them? I've tried I fear the only one capable of releasing them. In any case, I must honor. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. I believe there's a pot of it already in the Shrine of Apollo. Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto the palace balcony. You should be able to make your way down from there. Go, and never return.
hello there, partner. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright. You know, like two friends joking, but when I opened it, you... Partner... Fine, fine. It's a credit to you that you're able to see the humour in all of this.
Very well.
Oh, shiny.
Go, and never return. At least we'll all be gold.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Go, and never return.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Everybody hide!
What now? Whatever.
Are they? We'll speak again after you've carried out my order. We'll speak again after you've carried out my order.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Was there something you wanted? As much as I'm grateful that you tried to the golden rule. Please. All right, so when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, she was supposed to be so she suggested I had to sign an agreement. I paid Aurelia. Hemlock. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, she immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape. In fact, he just... That's what I said to the I went to Sentius and begged for help. I thought about resisting too. He locked me in his villa. His wife Claudia was just as bad. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean. Those two took everything from me. My hemlock. I brought it. When I've recovered, only this time. Honestly, it would have been better if I doubt it. At least until someone break a lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly this. He's probably already through. If so, I'd never be able. I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. You mean our father found good husbands for my sisters, but it was a good life for a while. We must have had 100 workers passing bucket, but they fell on deaf ears. My employer told me to grab what value. I remember diving into the river and... Thank you. If that's your idea... I know what...
Feeling all right? You made it in... Willowback. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If this works, I have some right here. Could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm hoping it will avert disaster. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did. Sure. Gladly. That's...
I know what...
You again. What about it? Willowback. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't. I've been in a lot of pain. It was too much. Started messing with my... I owe you one. Can't families... Fine. Don't tell me you're one of those golden... I have nothing to say.
Shiny.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
I said, please leave. You're trespassing.
Many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollos.
It was too much. Siguro.
How is... Sisyphus, he was forcing him... Tantalus... Oh, and anyway, so... Anytime now, any... But... And, well, if you... Oh, I don't give it much thought these days. I mean, everybody here's got their own view about... But I say... Well... Alright. But... Even I could... All right.
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling up? That's a shame.
Hey.
Harvey again. But would you? Everyone turned them, and then some. But I a cynic. And did you? Yes, I suppose that could be something. But then most of us do tend to carry coins on our person, don't we? What else? Keep up Livia's fate where.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Come back to me.
Salve now. Oh. Oh.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana's.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff, I bet it's worth a fortune.
Citizen. Ah.
Handsome. And, there's a light. Ugh, come on. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my... Ugh, you know... Straight as a... I'm happy to tell you all. So... Ha! It's hardly my fault if people misunderstand the terms of a... I just try not... Certainly. Have you met? Now, she just... Whatever you like. All right.
Citizen.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and what you're... Oh, right.
Whatever.
That's good. If you're not, well, we've all been. I used to lay. I still don't. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Well, P.S., what are you doing?
That's the...
What?
Why do you think...
I know. Please,
I'm sorry, but I just don't care.
please help him. I don't know. Thank you.
If you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how... You know about that? How is that possible? Well, you don't understand. It's too... If I backed out now... No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S., no! What? All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no.
That's the idea. I'm...
You're like...
If you try... Let me get... Don't you... And it's not... I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love, I'm sorry.
Oh, P.S., no!
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh, P.S., what are you doing?
That...
What? I... Thank...
Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. It's if... No, I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! Salve, friend. What?
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Oh.
That... I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! Was it your fault? Was it? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Salve, friend.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius.
I'm...
You're...
That... You're not... Like what? You're just saying that. You must think I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! Isn't this temple imposing? Salve, well...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what?
That... What? I'm... If you're trying to make it easier for me... Let me guess. I screwed up my life. I'll be stuck. I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
I like the idea, but I know it was only... So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. As... See...
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not? Malleolus... Whatever. Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny act. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me that said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. So I go down after him, and it's dark. And hunched over him was something that made my blood a creature. What? Well...
You? Who are you? Did he send you? Do you know you're here? You have to help me escape before that monster comes back. I'm Centella. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him. I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key. I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so... Oh, thank you. Now follow... Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al. Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy act, but I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on it, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived... I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little old, and when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of... The next time I awoke, you showed up. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. Just a 4? Not many. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Why? Isn't it obvious? And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it. I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot can tell you this. But where others... As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat by reliving the same day over and over again, forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you could take on a Decurion with that flimsy... Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Really? I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty. but the last entry mentioned it described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking... It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city, and turning them... Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the strange... What? You're saying you were here... I'm sorry, come... let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing. I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this. I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in. Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it. I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple. You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al? Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait? Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of... well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
You? Who are you? I'm Centella. He wants to keep us all here forever. I don't... But the only... I'm going to... I'm done. There won't be an... What? It's no use. You're making a mistake.
Mario. He's not here. Dunno. Tell him the punishment he gets for coming. What?
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. A cure? I see you have the piercing. We're always happy to welcome. Now, you're probably wondering. We have? Wait, I must have Is that about right? Seems... Me? What are you... You know, you remind me. Al Wood. Come now. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al Wood. He was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived... I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, and when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. The next time I awoke, you showed up. I mean, you've lived through the day 5 times, extreme, and yet everything you've done, because there's no escape. Except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. So, you discovered my secret. So what? Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have, and as long as this day keeps I have found a way to prolong my life in... And why would I agree to that? You and your pathetic... Understand. The only way you're getting this kid... And if I die, I won't be able... You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, that means if I die, you'll be flung back. You might want to think... I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever, and... We both know you're not that, but believe... Now, get out of my villa. I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban. Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time. So if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here. Now, get out of my villa.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Well, here I am. Really? I was just reading an old tab. It described an event about two and murdered a local magistrate. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain. I'm sorry, come again? Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a life... This is... I'm not following. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal... I get. To let me die... I can't see how I... Seems like we're both gonna die here. How can you... You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Harvey.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you? What is it, Scintilla? All right?
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face, Ave, and may Vesta... Well, I suppose we'd first need... This might sound like a strange question, but... Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed... odd to you? Why is that? The meme. So you... I apologize. Have you spoke? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember. I know, I just... Thank you. Come back to me.
Whatever.
Ah, a fellow traveler from... My friend, your words my store. You mean to... I say... Anything you like. I...
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little Well, I'm an architect. Help out with it, but you probably... You wouldn't... There are much work, but once you get used to the fear... Oh, I say there... Some people... I mean... One, which means one of... And I'm pretty... Good, the first... I'm glad it's best if... Oh... Look... Hey, nothing. Sorry, that was mean. And when you grow up in the I saw enough friends killed out, so I hid who I was for. But that kind of fear eats away at your slow. Needless to say, since my openness didn't go down. Nice of you to, in any case, or at least, the strange thing, I've never really, if I had to. Strange, if there are, all I know is. What? I'm glad you are someone who lives, but if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. Come back at...
How'd you do? I don't, I'm afraid. She was headed to the baths not long ago. You mean, how did I... Suit yourself. Very well.
Help! You have to... A man arrived in the baths. You have to do something, or he's gonna... Are you serious? Are you going to help, or... Thank you. I have... What? What are you waiting?
Stop. Thank you for your...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Stop right there.
You took... And I do have a question. So you...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
An accident? So, it's over? Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were... I do have a question though. I don't understand. Oh, I see. I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything? Oh, there's not much to tell. I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, but after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am. Oh yeah. What? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the... My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days. Well, I can tell from your funny accent, you... Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we? Thanks. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the... He'll be just across the forum. Terrible The forum's usually dead, to be honest. I thought maybe poor old... So I popped my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I called out to them, but they just... All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Horatius, Domitius... All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem.
What now? What? You know. What? All right.
Are they?
What now? Her name's Domitius. Why? Because... Do I seem... You don't... Do I seem like an... Whatever.
The newly arrived. Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. Just as the ocean accepts the rivers, but it does not notice. You think you wish it is the blood. Help, it is There. The bloodless shut some that. There is a. The blood. The newly arrived.
No idea. Yeah? Prove it. No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. But the newly arrived.
Handsome. What was... Let's just... All right.
Whatever.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.